All right. Theoretically, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, yeah, theoretically I'm live on YouTube. That's kind of fun. Kind of exciting, no? All right. Well, enough of that. It's time to focus on what we're actually here for, which is building things. So we're over here in the Northwest Desert trying to gather as many of these materials as we can with the intent of we're going to actually pull up the modeler here and I'll show you what we're kind of working on here, but this is relative to each other, all of the I guess nodes of material that we're going to be trying to extract, where it's going, and how much of it we're needing to get. So a little bit of coal, fair amount of limestone, a little bit of quartz, sizable amount of copper, and a lot of iron. That's just kind of the thought here. And then with all of that and a bit of water, we're going to be making some rotors as an item. We're going to be making some heavy modular frames as an item, and then shipping out some crystal quartz for just general consumption purposes. Yeah, that's the thought. And then making a bunch of copper powder as well to ship outward and send out to the world. Yeah, it's 12,024, and we're using a bunch of alt recipes here. Notably, most importantly, we're using the limestone iron basic ingot, I believe. Pretty sure that's the basic ingot. Yeah, the basic iron ingot and the copper alloy ingot, both of which we have the alt for, I believe. So that's the thought. Iron ingot, we do have the basic iron ingot, and then for copper we need to verify that we have the copper alloy ingot. We do. Yep. Good morning, Red Fox. How you doing? How's your day going? Nice to see you, and welcome to my stream. Happy to see you. I'm doing good. A little tired, but that's just kind of the rub. I'm dealing with allergies too, which is awful. But I'm doing okay otherwise. I'm trying to hang in there. All right, where am I going next? Oh yeah? I like to think that I'm both of those things. I'm very goofy, for sure, if nothing else. But I like to think that I'm nice and funny. And I'm glad that you found me. I'm glad that you followed. I'm thankful. Thank you very much for the follow. All right. Try to gather my thoughts here while I'm like half asleep in my chair, actively. I do what I can. I do what I can. Thank you. Oh goodness. Now I'm gonna get all bashful about my own personality, and that's gonna be a whole thing. Have you ever seen or played this game? Or actually, I guess what kind of games do you like to play, or like to watch streams of? I haven't been out in this part of the world for a hot minute, and I forgot that I did this thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Speaking of pipes, I have a project in around over here that is actively killing all of my brain cells, and I want slowly to hurt things and to like destroy that fucking project. It has cost me sleep, memory, brain cells, I don't know what else. Just it has taken its toll because it's all pipes. Like the whole project is pipes, and it's awful. Okay. I think I got all the iron. Uh-oh. Food deadlocked. Where? Why? No, that's fair. The pipe slander is a real thing that I do. So if ever it becomes too much, let me know. I have not yet played Marvel Rivals, but I have wanted to. I have it downloaded on my computer. So it's just a matter of like time as far as like when I actually play it. Pew! Somebody deadlocked one of my vehicles over here. Why? This is the site of the accursed pipe slander. Of the accursed pipes, rather. For sure, I'm actually like really looking forward to not having a show here, but I think my game crashed actually. But yeah, I'm excited to play it. It's just I haven't had a chance to yet. Come on, baby, don't crash on me, please. Pretty please. Welcome to the slideshow. It's a fun time. I forgot that this was a thing. Yeah. Yep, for sure. You know, I think the issue is... Was I lied to? Is there no actual deadlock happening? What's going on? There's no actual deadlock. Liar faces. I had a bunch of issues with it in like a bunch of vehicle deadlocks earlier in a different project over here in the southeast, but we figured it out eventually, and then now we have this project that has more trucks and more points of failure, and it has continued to be a thing. I think I actually need to set the quality back to lower than it was if I'm going to be in this area. Oh, that'd be why. Yep, that 100% would be why. It took a second for it to figure out what the hell it was doing. Oh, stop it. Give. I got distracted by a bumblebee. Alright, so everything seems to be going good here, which is rad. Love that. However, there are so many things over in this part of the world, like so many entities, that it is genuinely a bad time. Not a bad time, it's just a difficult time because UE5 is not optimized for fuck all. All right, game. All right, gang. We crashed. That's a bummer. Let's see if we can get back. We can get the stream back and the game back, and we can have some Stability. Yeah. So this is the experimental branch, the early like release of Satisfactory 1.1. Currently the game is out in a 1.0 fashion, and it works remarkably well in 1.0. 1.1 introduces a bunch of new things, a bunch of new ways to build things, as well as some new buildable things. And the unfortunate thing about UE5 and the unfortunate thing about the experimental branch is that it's not a stable build. It's a experimental build. It's experimental. So like there are bugs, there are crashes that happen, there are things that can happen that cause bugs to show up when they otherwise wouldn't and haven't. And this is a okay. We're going through the whole loading screen first. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I have a fair amount of time in this game, to the tune of like, what is it now? Hold please. It is in fact, oops, it is in fact 1,562 hours in this game. So like I have some, but you know, only some experience with this game. But this is the experimental build, so like crashes do happen, unfortunately. It is a part of the nature of the beast, which is a massive bummer, but that's okay. It is okay. It does launch really fast too, so I can't really complain that much. I mean, I guess I could, but like, does that serve anybody or serve anything? So I started playing this game in late 2020 when it first released in early access, or not first release, but like I think I started playing in update 3, maybe update 4. But like it was a while ago, and it was also like during some of the early releases, and they went through a couple of iterations of the release before they actually released it into 1.0, and it was like late last year that they finally actually brought it out of early access into 1.0. So it's been a bit of hit that I've been playing the game, at least, and yeah, it's been a while that I've been playing. I have spent a fair amount of time playing this game, and it's consumed some time. It's helped me get through some things. All right. Jetpack. All right. I'm gonna do myself a favor while I'm here. All right. Cool. The settings saved. Radical. Did it save the lighting settings is a question. Let's find out the answer to that one. Yep. That's the wrong thing. Cool, it did save that. Radical. Oh, goodness. Yeah. All right. Part of this game is resource management, part of this game is inventory management, part of this game is just do math and make the math make sense. And the other part of this game could just be like adventure time. For a moment. Impure copper node. Yay! How exciting. Impure. Yummy. Okay. Best course of action. There we go. Okay. So all I'm going to be doing right now is running around and finding all of these various like little nodes in the ground where there are resources. They don't despawn. They don't lose their like total quantity available. Hello, friend. Do you want to dance? I don't think you do. In fact, I know you don't. Goodbye. It couldn't handle my dance moves. Poor flat bastard. Yeah, he didn't know what hit him. My moves were just too slick, you know? What happens when people try to dance with me and they don't know how I dance? I dance with C4. Alright, need more of these things. Always need more of these things, so I'm gonna make like 20 of them because I am gonna be just dropping miners like it's hot. All right, and 12. Put my phone on the charger because I forgot to charge the phone last night. Thank you. And that should be good for a minute or two. That's about 10 miners total, which is not nothing, but not probably enough. All right, anybody else want to dance? No? We good? All right. Hello, phone. We have a new dance partner. Hey, buddy. Oh. Man. I missed. So did he. Hold that. What vehicle deadlock? Where? Actually vehicle deadlock? Actually vehicle deadlock. Okay, fine. I guess I'll go deal with my problem children. It's fine. Are you done? Are you good? No, not good. Yeah, they had pretty good moves. They were pretty slick, but they were not slick enough. I do hate that I have to run all the way back just to go fly and figure out what the issue is. But you know what? That's okay. Whee. Whee. All right. Before we do this again, I'm just going to preemptively turn this into a potato real fast, and you know, we'll see how that works. But potato time. Whee. Which means my frame rate will go up, but also whee. Game is gonna look a little chunky for a minute or two. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere up there. Dang it. I want. Bonk. All right. Hey, friends. We good? Are we good now? Literally the only thing I have to do to reset that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now I have to go. Ow, my ankle bones. I have to go elsewhere for some stuff and things. I wonder if I can make this happen. I'm gonna try going the complete opposite direction of where I need to go and try and bend my path back to where I want to go. So I have to go over that way, but I'm going this way. So let's see if I can make it. I believe in me. Oh. Low key is kind of goofy that you can do this. Yo. And back in the desert we go. And I can fix this too. All right. Oh my goodness, what is up with all these dance partners? Hey, buddy. Ow. Is that any way to treat a lady? Oh, shoot. Sorry, I've got seasonal allergies. Bam. Can I sample? Do you have range? No? Yeah, perfect. All right. All signs point that way. Cool. I was thinking about this the other day, trying to solve the like logistics of this whole situation. Goodness gracious, for real. No, I missed. Let's see if I can lure him over here. Come on. Come on. Come here, bud. Come here. Good night. Oh, goodness. I start to feel bad after a while because it's just goofy. Give. All right. And you... Anyways, I was trying to think of the logistics, like solving the logistics problem of this area, and like there are a variety of different things that I need that are all in like the same area, but I need them in such a way as to like unify and try and direct them in a way that makes sense. So like I have to do some pretty specific math here to try and make some of this stuff work. So do I then take all of these resources and combine them together in one like singular big ass input, or do I try and like separate them out to be like one of these lines, one of these like constructions is all iron, one of these constructions is all copper, one of these constructions is all limestone? Like how do I solve that problem? Do you know what I mean? And I have not yet come up with an answer. At least not one that makes sense to me. Buddy. Friend. Yeah? Yeah? How'd it taste? Explosive. Very silly. All right. Can I sample? Too far? Can I sample, please? Friend? Huh? Oh, fine. Whatever. It's fine. That way. All right. What other... I'm gonna keep this up on my my third monitor actually, and try and figure out which ones I need, because they're all like relative to each other on the map, and I just gotta figure out which ones I need. Which, boy howdy, that's a process. All right, these are all overclocked, it looks like. Yikes. Hate that. Hate that. Where am I on this, actually? Uh-oh. I seem to have lost my mind. Can you help me? Can you help me find my mind? Okay. All right. I don't think I need this copper node. I don't think I actually need much else of these. Like I need... Looks like maybe a couple more random ones here and there. I go grab these down here. I think theoretically that should be all of them. I think. Now, the unfortunate thing, the difficult thing, is going to be that I have to do a bunch of power shards. And I don't know... I don't have them on me. That's right. There are a box in our starting base. Which is unfortunate. Because that means I have to fly back home to grab my toys. My fun squishmallows. Alright. And... these three down here, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, at least. That was a hell of a sound, wasn't it? Mr. Chew! Alright, it was... these 3 copper nodes, yeah, okay. So many people to dance with. You got something on your butt. All right. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? All right. Yeah, okay. Looks vaguely phallic. I will take the power slug. I will not complain about the power slug. I would simply like to know... Heart flowers? Nuh-uh. No, sir. You go away. Right, that's the copper over there. That's one of them at least. Where's the other one? Limestone. There it is. Okay, I see it. Excuse me. I'm just here to collect your resources. It's fine. It's fine. Leave me alone. I don't think you know what I'm here to do, my friend. Hold that. Thank you. Go have fun with it. Like, oh, not that much fun though. missed. Alright. They're gonna pump. It's gonna poke me in the butt, and that's okay. Yep. Yep. Right in the butt. Come on. Ow. Whee! You're helping me clear the terrain, my friend. Alright, hold up. What is happening here? What? Oh, that's an oil extractor. Right. That's not gonna help me. I can't do anything with an oil extractor on solid land like that. Silly. Anyways. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they do. They sure tried. They sure tried their darndest. But you know what? That is okay. They did not succeed for long. Look at me and my big head. The big helmet makes me laugh every time I see it. It's so goofy. All right. So I think with that though, that is all of the resources that I need to collect, I think. Now it's a question of like power shards, and I am scared and I don't want to deal with it, but I need to. So we're gonna run back to the main base real fast, and I'm gonna go grab the power shards that I have, which are actually quite a few of them. Got like a couple hundred. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back and upgrade all these. Yeah, cool. That's fine. Yay. I'm gonna have to come back here and upgrade all of these belts because they are the wrong speed for what I need. Give you a brief, like, I guess, explanation of how parts of this game work. It's resource extraction and processing, and then manufacturing from those processes, like from those extractions, and then assembling with product. So you take iron ingot to make, or you take iron ore to make iron ingot, to make iron ingots into iron rods or into iron plates, and so on and so forth. And it just gets further and further complicated. There's a bunch of ratios that are involved, and there's a bunch of like, this needs that specific part, this needs, hey, look at the manta ray. Bonk. Anyway, this needs that specific part. I'm about to die. I hate when I can call it and I know what's happening.
Dying is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't do it again.
Don't do it again. As you wish, Ada. It has been 0 days since our last incident, unfortunately. Have a breath about it. Alright, well, I've respawned. It's time to go collect my toys, my stuff and things. It was thankfully not terribly far away. Yo, Stalwart Polarity. That smells like bot to me. Hold, please. Yeah, okay, good. Thank you, Saribot. Saribot's a good bot. promotionself.ru is the domain that was posted as a part of the link. Wow. That's... okay. Okay. Anyways. Alright. So while I'm here, what else can we do? Can't do that yet. Could do something in here potentially. Actually, you know what? I may be able actually to do this. I think I have a bunch of high-speed connectors. I have some. I got the motors. All right. It was what? 150? What was? How much? How much is? 50. Okay. Well. Right. Need to process bones into protein. All right. And from here, do you see what I mean? Like it's all a bunch of like component parts combined with other parts to make other things. So this is a healing item. And I take the bones of my fallen enemies, crush them up real good, make them into protein, and then I have more rescue inhalers. And it's just kind of that all the way down. And it's fun to me. I enjoy it. I should set a milestone of some kind. Which one though? This one. I want resource walls. Take a bunch of wire, take a bunch of all-clad, take a bunch of casings. 200? 200. I need to make some radio control units. Dump these things in first. Those are done. The wire will take a minute to repopulate, which is fine. And then I need radio control unit. But I need to run over to grab a couple things anyways from one of these places, so that's fine. I need to run over to a different factory and grab some things. What advice would you give me if I were to play Marvel Rivals? Red Fox? All right. Hi, welcome. And I would say yes, it is definitely worth getting into, and will consume your every waking moment if you let it, but also it is like it's fairly easy to get into, and it's also just kind of beautiful, really. It starts off fairly slow and it just kind of continues at a relatively decent pace, I would say. There are a bunch of other factory games in this genre that this game kind of was the progenitor for. But well, I mean, this one in Factorio, but this game having 3D space is also like incredibly helpful. So I'm doing well though, and welcome to my stream. I'm super happy to have you here. Bam, landed safely. I don't know that better is the right way to think about it. It's different. It has a lot of things that make a lot of sense, a lot more sense than some other games. But there are definitely like trade-offs and drawbacks, I would say. So like Factorio, for example, is a 2D game. it exists only in 2 dimensions, which can be both fun and also rough at times, because then you're having to play literal Tetris in the entire game, which it can be fun. It can also be incredibly rough. It's just, I think it kind of just all depends, really. But this game has an incredible amount of variety in it. You can do exploration, you can do just pure factory build, you can do like aesthetic stuff as well. There are a lot of things that you can do with a lot of the tools that are in this game, and it is beautiful to me. I have some bias here. Just as a note, I do have about 1,600 hours in this game. Another one to think about would be Factorio. This one is the one that I was just mentioning. Recently got a space age update, so it has like some new content. There's also like Dyson Sphere program, which is a 3D game, and you go from planet to planet extracting resources. There's also Astroneer is kind of like that, not quite the same. That one's more of an exploration focused one. Let me think of another one here. Yeah, Dyson is fun. It is, I would say it's more complicated than Satisfactory. Yeah, I would say it's more complicated. Automation Engineer, or Empire rather, is it's one that I have played a little bit. Like I played 6 hours worth of it, which I don't think was a fair enough shake, but it's been 5 years at this point. Jesus, things have changed a bunch. But this game is very much similar. Top-down 3D. Autonauts, I think, is another one, and then there's a couple other ones here and there. Yeah, yeah. Satisfactory and Factorio. I think Factorio was like the OG, but like automation focused games, there are a fair amount. I'd say that there's like at least 3. Timberborn is one that I want to play. This game is super cute because it's all beavers, and like you control a bunch of beavers and you grow food for them, make sure that they have water, and like there's seasons kind of. So at points in the game, all of the water in the rivers will dry up for like a couple of days, and you have to survive with whatever resources you have available to you. And if you don't have water for your beavers, then they start getting hurt. And yeah, it's precious as hell. Yeah, and that one's also in early access, I believe, and it's coming up. It's moving toward a 1.0 pretty quickly. Let's see. Shapes is an old standby, but Shapes 2 is a 3D version of it. Like Shapes 1 was very simple, very top down. And just as a heads up, I do have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. So if you want to hang out and stick around, that is how I kind of support my channel. So it would be lovely if you hang out and support me as well. But get some water, stretch your legs, get up and walk around a little bit, and yeah, take care of your body. But that all said, there are plenty of automation focused games, Pal World actually among them, which I didn't realize. Yeah, that's the thought. I have a couple of opinions about which games are like best, I guess, or which ones are fun to me. Of course, Herbie. Thank you for hanging out with me on stream. I appreciate you. All right, I need Sam fluctuators apparently. Let me do that. make a few of those, and then I'll make a quick automation to make sure that I have some of these things available to me in my pocket dimension. I would say that Satisfactory has a very soft, like a very special place in my heart, having witnessed most of the game development over the course of a couple of years. They actually have something of a story now, that basically we're here on this planet to, quote, save the day and upload resources into the space elevator to help save the day back on Earth or back on whatever planet. It's not really ever like specified, but it's a good time. All right, we're gonna do this. Don't worry about what it looks like. It's fine. And then this one needs to go here. Wow. Bam. Oh, okay. You? Yes. And yeah. There we go. Now I should have these in my pockets. Theoretically. I don't produce them, like these machines don't produce them super fast, but that's okay. Add brain. Yeah. All right. While the ad break is going on, I can drink some water. Alrighty then. Ow, my ankle bone. Go. Alright, and just cooking me up some radio control units, some RCUs, and well then, I don't know. How is YouTube doing? How's the YouTube live view doing? Wow. All right, YouTube. That's unfortunate. And welcome back. Sorry about the ad break. Hope it's not too obtrusive. Like I genuinely do. But how's everybody's morning doing? How's everybody doing it? Also, Red, I meant to say this earlier, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I saw the notification and I was like, wait, I had less followers. Hey. I had less followers yesterday than I did this morning. What happened? And I thank you. I appreciate you. Now. Oh, right. I need wire. As in, why are you doing this? That's not enough. I need more than that. Silly bean. Wire. And there we go. It was the pipe smash. That's fair. You know what you're about.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
They don't measure your metrics, but I do. What a thing to say to somebody. Like, what a thing indeed. Oh my word. Ada's a crazy girl. All right. Let's see. I need actually to do this is a thing that I want to do. Whee!
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Dang it. I was hoping I could get more efficiency from having rocket-powered coffee. Dang. My hopes, my dreams, my... dashed. Dashed against so many of the rocks. Oh, goodness. So... yeah, right? Like, I want rocket-powered coffee. Like, why can't I have rocket-powered coffee? I feel like that's a fairly reasonable thing to like, want. But nope. Can't have it. Rude, honestly. Okay. I want to do a thing. I don't know if I know how to do that thing. I have the recipe for it. Honestly, right? Oh, right. That was the thing I wanted to do. That was what I originally intended to do when I came over here and I forgot. Like a silly. And so then I started a hard drive. For I am a silly bean. This thing that I just unlocked, rocket fuel, actually is one of the most, if not the most, efficient fuel in the game. Like more efficient than the nuclear power that exists in this particular game. It's honestly kind of wild when you sit back and think about the logistics of it all, but like it is it is super, super wild and super good. I want to make a thing to process my power slugs. How do I want to do that? I'll do that here, I think, actually. Oh, how to come through there. Yeah, that works. Is it going to be pretty? Probably not, but will it work? I hope. There you go. You, my friend, you do the blue power slugs. You do. I turned these wrong. I turned these the wrong way. I'm very silly. Yes. Yep. Okay. There you go. And you. There you go. And what about you? Yeah, there you go. Then the other thing that I need is summer sloops and power shards, which I already have a bunch of power shards, so I don't know why I grabbed the ones that I had in my pocket dimension. Anyways, it's that lack of rocket powered coffee. Alright, and this needs there, this needs there, and this needs there. Hello? Thank you. Alright. Actually, one of these fast would be bop. Yep. Power line. There we go. I don't need this to be like pretty. I don't need this to be anything more than functional. It just needs to work. Will it work the way I want it to? That's a different question. We'll find out. But it will at least do something. And we'll do a smart splitter there and there, and I don't have the parts for this, but that's okay. I can make it really quickly and easily. Give to me my AI limiter. Thank you, my friend. I just needed the one. That's great. Perfect. And you. Okay. Right out. So with these, they have 3 outputs. It shall do the job. So really quickly, we got a couple things here that if you want the details of, I can absolutely give you some insight into, and how they kind of work. I don't know what your level of experience is with automation games. It sounded to me like you didn't have like a ton, which is okay. That's perfect. I'm happy to explain. But if you don't want me to like yap about details and stuff, I can absolutely not yap. It's up to you. I'm happy to explain and like enlighten and stuff. Right output. You shall do power slug. So to briefly explain how this all works, there are inputs and outputs. I'm glad. Let me info dump at you. I'm glad you're enjoying though. To briefly explain, there are inputs and outputs to everything in this game. Sometimes they have just output, sometimes they just have input. So this is an example of a thing that just has an input. This is how you delete things fast. Well, like in quantity without having to actually manually do shit. Anyway, we have storage boxes that hold things. They have an output as well as an input. So I can have something go into the input, or I can have it go from the output, or I can have both. Right now, I have this for the output, and then I have, instead of a dumb splitter, which has 3 outputs rather, so it takes one line and splits it in 3 equal parts. Since I have a need to like actually be specific about which parts I am actually sending where, I need to define the variables on the right output, the left output, and the center output. The sluggy. So for this one, I need the blue power slug to go here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dump a bunch of power slugs into this box. They'll go through this conveyor belt, get into this little array, get split up into the blue power slug here, the yellow power slug here, and then the purple power slug there. They'll all get pulled off the belt pretty simply and pretty easily. It'll also go very fast compared to where it would otherwise go, since the belt speed that I have is 780 items per minute versus what we start with, which is 60. So progressive belt speeds and changes to belt speeds as they go along, and also conveyor lifts are a thing that go vertical. Go figure. Yeah, so for example, I'm gonna do some nonsense here and just send this up to the ceiling. This one's gonna go up to the ceiling as well. There you go. And then from here will look like that. So as a demonstration, I suppose, of how this all works, and this is gonna make a bunch of power shards too. Yeah, as a demonstration of how it all works, sluggies, purple, blue. Organize the inventory. Oops, I don't want to do that. And I want to upload some of these power shards though, so I can get them out of my pockets. I'm so glad you're enjoying though. Purple power slug. Yeah, blah blah blah. Colors. So oops, that's a problem. The overflow went the wrong direction. I'm a silly bean. That's okay though. I think I can fix it. I think I have it. I hope I have fixed it. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Hello? Jeez. Wow, that happened fast. Why? Why are we holding on to? Oh, okay, that's a problem. Huh. I may not actually have been that smart to do that, now that I'm thinking about it. I may have done that the wrong way. In fact, I think I did. Whoopsies. It's fine. Damn, research complete. Ah, yes, I was researching a hard drive, actually, was what I was doing. Yeah, hard drives are how you get alternate recipes in this game and also progress, like, alternate technology. Hey, look at that. Bunch of power shards going through. I had about 30 of each, and the different power slugs have different amounts of like shards that they produce. So blue produce 1 ordinarily, yellow produce 2 ordinarily, and purple produce 5 ordinarily. This item, however, is a thing that has existed in the game since basically the beginning and has only ever had like a work in progress title. But with the 1.0 release, it did get actually a purpose, which is that it, when inserted into a building, like a constructor or an assembler or anything really, as long as you have the right quantity of them, you can make them generate twice the items. You can like double the output from one input. So ordinarily would be 5, generates 10 here. This one does 2. This one does, sorry, this one does 4. This one does 2. Which is bonkers when you think about it. But yeah, that's how you get a lot of power shards really quickly. And I'm pretty sure that this is gonna run out of space, and I'm gonna have to hold on to some in my pockets, which is fine. It's Oh. Is it my preferred outcome? Not really, but will it work? Yes, it will work. For the moment, though. Hard drive scan reveals that we have... Yo, okay. That's silly good. That's actually an alternate that I need. Ooh, yikes. Damn it. Dang it all to heck. I meant to do the Caterium research. I'm the dumbest girl in school. It's fine. It's fine. All right. You know what I need? Actually, I need Caterium. I need Quickwire on order. Ah. Bam, bam, bam. We about to go flying. Rocket fuel. I'm genuinely excited for that, and also a little bit terrified, and also really excited, and also really terrified. But if I can get drones set up, and I can do that with like some amount of efficiency or intention to it, then that would be really cool. Go. Thank you. Oh, manta ray bugged me. Cool. Lovely. All right. Ow. My ankle bones. So loud in here. Why? All right. That's plenty. I don't need more than that. I just need the one. Stop. Stop it. Thank you. Organization. Dimensional. Gary, what are you doing? You silly bean. I bet that I can get away with doing this at the end. Is it going to be pretty? Probably not, but it will in fact work. How are you colliding with things? What are you colliding with? Just like the wall? Yeah, alright. So then I'll start uploading Caterium into this little thing, and that'll be really helpful for me to have available. Some computers would be nice. Let's make some booters. There you go. Alrighty, and someday I will come back and finish the aesthetics of this factory. It is not this day, though. And go. Yakuza! Go! Let's parachute our way in. You. Thank you. All right, and ground floor. Rocket fuel powered coffee. Sounds so good. I am not actually tonight. I have my partner has a gig that she's going to go play for, and I'm gonna go support her. So not tonight, unfortunately, but I will be on Monday and then next Wednesday and next Friday. And you got me thinking. I'm gonna play some Marvel Rivals next Friday on stream. So if you want to come hang out, please feel free. I would love the support, and it would be great to hang out and chat with you again. But yeah, that's the thought. But thank you for spending as much time as you did hanging out. You're fucking awesome. I appreciate you. How make filters? Oh. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time, but don't let me hold you up. If you need to get going to work, get ready for work, go for it. Please take care of your body. Take care of some hydration, get some food, get some stretching in, and I hope that you have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you on the next one. Fabric. Give. All right. Can I make any biomass? I can. Hell yeah. Lovely. I'll catch you again soon. Yeah. Beautiful day. Just making some fabric real quick so I can make some filters and I can get the hazmat suit and not have to worry about uranium ever again. Well, for a while at least. Anyways, let's see. Filters? How much filters can we make? How much? How many filters can we make? 0. We have no coal. I don't have coal being uploaded either, I don't think. So we fly across the world yet again. Oop, go to the roof. Time to go fly. Alright. Whee. Alright. And go. Let me out. Okay. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. But I'm lost again. Son of a bitch. Whee. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. I didn't change my graphic settings for the swamp. Game's gonna crash. Cool. Yay. Oh boy. Cool. Oh, it didn't crash. Okay. Instead, I went for a swim elsewhere. That's I'll take no crash. I'll take that. I will take that. That'll work. All right. I was thinking that I'd come over here and do some aesthetic stuff as well while I'm here. Oh god, and the build menu thing is happening again. Oh no. Slice, good morning. How you doing, honey? Do the ladders not actually work like this? I thought I could get up the ladder. What the hell? No! No, I'm stuck in the water. No! No, this is awful. This is the worst news. Having yourself a little wake up? Me too. I was wondering when you were gonna wake up. Alright. Just gonna do some of this real fast. Game, don't crash on me, please. I think it crashed. Lovely. Almost as lovely as my seasonal allergies being a fuck. I switched my graphics back to being not potato, and my game is very unhappy about it. But that's okay. We're gonna try it again. Weirdness. Yeah, laugh while you like. Laugh while you like, you bully. So mean to me. I didn't do anything to you. I've been so nice to you. All right. Whoa, no. What just happened? Did I continue or did I do a new game? I know. I don't want to look at things with a potato lens. I would like to look at things as they are, and they're pretty. And you bully me for it. It's rude, honestly. Hey, kid. Looking at my stream, and I'm trying to figure out what's casting shadows and where. All right, Slice, have it your way. We'll play on medium as a compromise. Okay. Oh right, this is a thing that happened. Rocket fuel. I unlocked rocket fuel, and I got nitro rocket fuel. Are you proud of me? You should be proud of me. Yeah. Be proud, please. Praise me. I'm gonna go with nitro, because that's easier than dealing with nitric right now, because I don't have nitric acid. I think is that nuclear that gives you that? Particle enrichment or something like that? Or uranium processing? Are we done with this? Yes. Okay. Man. But more power with normal recipe? Oh, we did talk about this. You're right. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Forgive me. I was a fool, and I assumed that I would be right. The alternate seems like it would be easier at this moment because I don't have the ability to make nitric acid. 100. Okay. And then I need to make more fuel filters, but those are in the what? Equipment workshop. I lost the thread completely of what I was trying to work on before the game crashed. Oh, I was needing coal. That's what it was. I remember. I didn't realize I could make heat sinks. That's rad. Listen, if only it were that simple, I would have done it already. If only it was that simple, that would be fabulous. However, it is not always that simple. Brain cells, really, is what I need to get it. Like if I'm like straight up honest with you, it's brain cells. I don't have any. So like, you know, I need all the help I can get. Filters need day 2. Right, okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were aware of me being a noob. Hence my stream being the way it is at times. Hence me being the way that I am on stream sometimes. And that's okay. You're still gonna bully me for it even if I'm like not a noob. Like tell me I'm wrong, I'll wait. Alright, and we go fly across the world in 3, 2, 1. No. Alright, go. Maybe. No. There we go. Don't say anything, Slice. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Just don't die. Whatever happened. All right. And look at that. I didn't die, and my game didn't die on me. Incredible. Cool. Yep. All right. And then from here, I'd actually had some research that popped, so I can check that. Oh, cool. Well, that's kind of okay. Because I have compacted coal at the turbo fuel factory, and I have extra sulfur available there as well. Because I think, maybe not. Maybe I'm being silly. It's entirely possible. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yep, sold. Done. Easy. I also thought you would have been a little bit more attuned to the fact that I am in fact a noob. But I suppose not. At least not currently. I only have 25 filters I can make? Rude. Damn it. I was hoping against hope that I could do it. Brown. And brown. Can I make some more here? Should be able to. Yeah. I just need 6. Well, I'm gonna make the rest of these actually. Just thinking about it more critically, I'm gonna need a lot of fuel filters. Do you want to dance? Who wants to dance? Billy. Oh, Billy. Billy, my boy. Hold that for me. And this one too. Actually. Billy. Aw. No, really. Stop it. Dummy. Alright. And from here, I need hog protein so I can make biomass. He was throwing rocks at me. He started it. It was all him. It was all him. You saw me. I was minding my own business. I saw the little HUD notification. You are being attacked. Damage to fix-it property is not tolerated. And then Billy was just like, I'm gonna throw rocks at your face. And then threw a rock at my face. I didn't like that, so I responded in kind and I threw a rock at his face. Well, I threw 3 rocks at his face, but like, you know what, that's fine. It's whatever. I don't think Billy's gonna complain about it anymore. I think it's fine. And maybe I am mean. So what? I think you still like me, Slice. Even if I am mean to the local wildlife. I'm gonna need more coal. Cutie. That's sweet. Same. I like me no matter what, too. I think that I'm pretty cool, to be honest with you. I think I'm a pretty cool person. Alright. But I need to go back to the have so that I can get some more technology unlocked. Like the hazmat suit. Which I think needs fabric, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't actually rightly remember. So I may have just shot myself a little bit in the foot by not actually paying attention to what I was trying to make. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. We go. Oh, I came out too low. Come on. Come on. No, I made it. I'm fine. Beautiful. Bonk. Oh, bonk. Okay. All right, we're good. All right. I do want to do some aesthetic stuff today, as well as getting some of the heavy modular frame factory set up. But my brain power seems to be scattered as fuck. In this moment, at least. Whee! As evidenced.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
A truthful compliment. I don't know if that was really a compliment, Ada. But thanks, I guess? Question marks? I don't know, gang. Was that a compliment? Didn't seem like one to me. The thing that I originally intended to do.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Give it to me. Use naturally occurring phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way. Also, if you have a truthful compliment, please let me know what you got. Black powder. It was smokeless powder. And I wanted to make what with it? I wanted to do the pocket dimension. Right. Key. I could hold on to more things. Whoa.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Impossible, but the meaning of that word has been removed from my dictionary. What do you mean, I'm not yours? Like I'm not your partner? I'm confused. Help me understand. Does Slice have a crush? You have a little crush, Slice? Turbo rifle ammo. Let's go, baby. Astral 391.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
It meets the fix-it experience with human efficiency. Incredible. Oh, I can also make, what, homing ammo? And do that real fast, and then I'm headed back to the desert to start working on collecting all of the things that I need and power sharding the hell out of all of the other things. Because that's also a thing that I need to do. Caterium, come here to me, my child. Babooey, Ababooey. Bullet guided system.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
It will not return home like a devoted puppy and/or kitten. To answer the question, what we need for the last milestone, if this is the last milestone you're talking about, plutonium, which is nitric acid, also, I need turbo motors, fused modular frames, cooling systems, and quickfire. Everything except for turbo motors I can make by hand. I could do. I don't want to do that, but I could. The modular frames, I don't think I can make by hand. I think I need those to be, like the fused modular frames, I think I need those to be a manufactured thing. In fact, it has to be. It's a blender thing, which is why I was wanting to go deal with that factory. Although, if I have what? How much? How many of those do I have? How much of those do I have? Okay. I got 31. I don't think I can get the milestone by fudging the numbers a little bit. And that's okay. There is nitric acid out in the desert, so I can go and grab that and like route it back to that factory, and have some blenders out there doing fused modular frames as well. Which actually, now that I think about it, was that a thing? It was not a thing. I just had modular frames out there, or heavy modular frames out there. Seeing the train render in is kind of funny to me. I don't know why. Whee! Let's go, baby. Go now. All right. And this thing that I have yet to finish. That project makes me sad. I have yet to figure out how to make it work. But I do have a little ad break coming up here in a minute or two. So that is how I get some support on my channel. If you wouldn't mind hanging out and staying through that, I understand. If you don't want to, but it would really help me, and I would appreciate any support that I can get through that. So yeah, if you stay, you're an amazing human. I mean, if you don't stay, you're also an amazing human regardless, but you know, I would appreciate the help. Fair enough. I don't get ads either on my stream for me streaming, so I don't know. I don't know what it's like. I do know what it's like watching other people stream. Okay. I need to do a thing. I need power over here. Oh, I do have power over here. Cool. Wee. Okay. So bright in the desert. My goodness. All right. 6, 12, 24, 36, 48. Plus 1, is that 2? So that's 48. That's 60, 72, 84. Ad break in progress. How many do I need on this for? This is for iron, so 85.07. Oh god. Not me having to place 140, 138 more foundries. Ugh. One of these lucky bastards gets to be overclocked. Alright, and ad break finishing now. Yay. Hooray. Water is the biggest thing. That, and also I have never actually used these recipes before, and so wanting to change it up a little bit. We'll call it variety reasons is why. And welcome back from the ad break. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thanks a bunch. It's really helpful and wonderful, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I know. again, I know that like it would be better potentially to use the pure recipes. However, hold on. Now you got me thinking. Damn it, Slice. This is what I was trying to avoid. Brain power is fucked, and you're not helping. Control C. Control V. Oh, and these numbers didn't save. Yay. So I hate pipes. I don't know if I have mentioned this to you. I feel like I have, but I hate dealing with pipes. They're awful. They're evil and they must be destroyed. So if I were to get all of the copper, it would be 12,024 to do it that way. But if I do pure copper ingots, that's more. It also requires 4,640 water. I do. With a passion. With a burning, fiery passion. So 8,000 becomes what? 16,000? Which is more. Objectively, you're not wrong. It is absolutely more. Again, requires 5,000 water. So like, that's... Oh god. 4,600 is 5 plus 3, 8 pipes for that water, and then 5,000 is just about 8 as well, or it's just about 9 actually. Then why deal with them? If I can avoid dealing with pipes, then it's worth the effort to me. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Yeah, that's awful. Hatred, real visceral, like true hatred in my heart for that sentiment. Dislike. But the point is, from this area, I can get those resources and have those things work in that way without needing water. So like, it's all belt work. It's all machines that I can do, like a lot of blueprints. I mean, I could do blueprints with pipes, but like it's all machines that have static inputs that all have solid inputs. So like I don't have to worry about pipes. I don't have to worry about floating point integers and all of the other problems that pipes bring up, because pipes bring up a lot of them and I don't want to deal with them. So I'm not gonna. And you can't make all right. Where was I? Okay. All right. I think I have collected all of the things that I need. The other thing about this map that was helpful, or about this thing, is that my partner and I sat down and she mapped all of these resources to the game data. So like, hard to tell where exactly it all is, and I need to find a registration point of some flavor to like really be able to tell fully. The iron and what? Iron copper. So copper is a normal node and is an impure node. Okay, got our registration point. Cool. So these 4 we got. Cool. I think we need to go grab that pure node out there. This I have used pipes. I will be using pipes for turbo rock for the for nitro, whatever the fuck, rocket fuel. I'll be using it for rocket fuel. be using it for... I'll be using pipes for a bunch of things. Don't worry. It'll be fine. I promise. It'll be fine. I will use pipes. I promise you. Alrighty. I'm gonna need to come back and like upgrade all of these belts too, which is fairly mega unfortunate, really. Ooh, nut. How did I miss that badly? Give me a nut. Alright, well that didn't work in the way that I expected, but that's okay. Can I... Gas Novelist? Gas Novelist doesn't work in the way that I'm expecting it, does it? Does it work as like a choke out the enemy type of thing? It doesn't, does it? Like there's no way. Oh, it does. Holy cow. All right. Wow, I did not expect that. Wee. There we go.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Yeah. Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Cute. Hello. Give. All right. Copper node is right over there. Beautiful. Got some local wildlife right over there. Yikes. No shot, really? That's funny. Whoopsies. He ran directly into the danger zone. Alright, and if I were to do this way, there we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's already 10 o'clock. My goodness. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright. I think that is all of the nodes now. I think. Ugh. Alright. This guy in the pocket dimension. Alright. Hey, Livy. Good morning. How you doing? I'm good. I'm really good. I'm a little eepy, to be honest with you, like a little tired, but apart from my frail grasp on my sanity, I'm doing good. Trying to figure out how this map here relates to this map here, and I'm having a difficult time with it. And I've got an idea of how it works, but yeah. Darius taking a break? Okay. Interesting. You're not the only one. All right. Trying not to lose my mind. Getting distracted by all the shiny things. This is coal, and let's weigh the Christ out over here. For real? No way. No shot. Is it over there? Are you the boss of me, Slice? Is that how that works? You sure? Final answer? Is that the game you want to play? Really? Some bold words from Slice, mister. That doesn't make you the boss. My goodness. It does not make you the boss of me. But if it helps you sleep at night, then it's worth it for you to assume or think that you are. Good night. Oh, that was big. I want the slug. Give me the slug. Sluggy. Oh. Ah, my nose. All right, where is this copper? Hey, McGarry, what's up, buddy? Where is this coal node at? Dang it. I wanted to be efficient about it. I was not efficient about it. Hey, it's one. I'm melting. Do I have a question over? I do. Hey, buddy. Hold that for me. Oh, I got close. Didn't actually hit him, though. Whoa. Friend. Hey, bud. I can throw things at you too. Just like that. This coal node is down here, isn't it? Meow. It's over here. Meow. Dislike. Ugh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Not only is it down here, but there are a bunch of freaking bees too. Be gone. No, that didn't work. Okay. Equipment. Give. Radar tower now. I don't have power. I don't have power over here. And the radar tower that I have is far away from where I'm at currently. At least it's like, I don't know. It's an inconvenient distance away. How about that? Like, that feels like a not untrue statement. At least to me, it does not feel like an untrue statement. But for now, I am making the things so that I can deal with the local wildlife. So I know that the turbo blend rocket. Whoa, hello.
Our Odyssey 1 just joined the Forest
Oh,
Creature
thank
Squad.
you for the follow, our Odyssey. Thanks so much. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you. All right, and where go from here? Go from here. We go. Delete this. Can I place it from up here is a question. Sure can. Might as well do the second one while I'm here too. I don't have to come back and deal with this nonsense. Bam. All right. Whoa. I'm getting the sense that Cluster and Obelisk may not be the best tool for these things. No shot. Directly on top of it, really. Oh no. Oh. I just wanted to get some coffee. Oh god. All right. Ease. Huh. Stop. They jumped on me. I was a fool, and they jumped on me. Oopsies, that ain't it. All right. You come here. Thank you. All right. What other things do I need around here? Nice to meet you. Oh man, hey, it's nice to meet you, our Odyssey. I'm also a gamer who lives with a disability, and I only play with the mouse. This actually is my mouse. And Pikmin, Mario, Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, great choices, genuinely. I haven't played Jak and Daxter in a very long time. Same with Ratchet and Clank. In fact, I do want to play some of those games again relatively soon. And honestly, Pikmin is a game that I haven't played in years since I had a GameCube either. But welcome. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm thankful that you're here on stream, that you joined me for stream. Yeah. I love this game quite a lot. I also love a a lot of other like automation and survival crafting kind of adventure games. But I also play things like Devil Daggers or White Knuckle or like other little indie games like that. But also other big titles, like I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals next Friday. I just downloaded Splitgate 2. I'm going to be playing that soon. And then I'm actually probably going to play that today, to be honest with you. So, a variety of games. Where... Power Slug. There, Power Slug. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Whee! Whee! You sure you want to play again? Come on. Come here, buddy. Come here. Whee! Oh. He got so excited. Slice wants me to play Tectonica and also thinks that they're the boss of me. Even though that's a misguided notion. Yeah, so the device that I'm using here, that I'm actually holding, is called an Azeron Cyro, C-Y-R-O. Think of how to display this here. So that's the branding on it, but it has 16 programmable buttons as well as a mouse wheel. It's got a 5-way hat on the top and then an analog joystick like an Xbox One joystick, and you can bind it to anything. If you type in exclamation point single dash handed, that'll pull up the details of it. Here, I got you. Here, this is the mouse. Oh, I guess they're both gonna tell you that. Thanks, Stream Element. Thanks, Nicebot. Y'all are the best. Y'all communicate so well. But yeah, yeah, I was not able to play video games for like a very long time, actually. For about like 5 or 10 years almost, it felt like, because of my disability and because it just was not accessible to me. And getting this device early last year, like February of last year, changed my ability to interact with computers, period, and changed my ability to changed my ability to like actually play video games. What kind of mouse do you use? I had a pretty severe stroke and then had brain surgery, actually. So I'm very, 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 very fortunate to be alive. And for being as young as I am, it is, you know, it's a pretty uncommon thing. Did he run himself off the cliff? Because he was so excited? Me too. There were fireworks even. Anyways, yeah, no, I had a pretty severe stroke, and it left me with some pretty adverse effects. Not the least of which is that I don't really have like, yeah, so I can't really use my left hand. I can, but like it's not fine motor control. Like it's not fine motor control. It's like gross motor control. By all means. Feel free. I would love to know more. Gary T-posing at me? Buddy. What you doing? You just T-posing your way through? Okay. All right. Well, that might be one of the strangest things I've seen in a while. Huh. Why? Why do you want to see my left hand, Slice? Overjoyed is a Microsoft Store accessibility app for playing video games on PC, Nintendo Switch, Xbox Game Pass, and PlayStation Plus Premium using only mouse or eye gaze hardware. Really? That's really cool. Like, that's really cool. Dude, I was gonna do something. Oh, wait. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair, Slice. For what it's worth, I've actually showed my like hand on stream before. It just hasn't been like a focal point. Do you know what I mean? It's been like just a thing that's been present. Yeah, it is. It's what it sounds like, at least. Like that it's just virtual version of what I've got. Alright, impure. Copper node, normal. There's a pure copper node over here. That one needs to be overclocked. Actually, you know what? I should figure out routing for the rest of this stuff first. Should copper be a different thing altogether? Only $5? No kidding. No kidding, huh? What? Excuse me. Goodness gracious, I need coffee. Yeah, of course. It's definitely got my curiosity peaked. I'll say that much. I said that I would like coffee, and my partner has graciously supplied me with coffee, and she continues to be the light of my days. Good morning. Oh goodness. That might be one of the sweetest things that's ever happened to me on stream. That was precious. Oh my word. Oh goodness. How would you wake me up, Slice, if you were to wake me up? I just did that, actually. Hold, please. I just set up a Discord. It's not finished. It's not like finalized or anything like that, but let me pull a link. Nope, it's coming. Hold, please. Invite people. Copy. Edit invite link. Expires after. No limit to uses. Generate new link. I'm coming. Hold, please. I'm working on it. Literally pulling up the invite right now. Patience, grasshopper. All right. I am going to include that in. That is going to be a command at a point in like probably the end of the stream. And yes, the wait is over. Again, it's not finalized. It's not done yet. And I'll add channels as I need, as y'all need, as y'all want. And that'll be like a great time. I'll add some more features to the whole shtick. But for now, I'm gonna kill Discord on my computer, on my pooter, and yeah, have fun with that. Would appreciate no monstrous behavior or anything like that. Please be cool. But yeah, Discord exists. All right. To figure out how to route resources over here. While I have you distracted with Discord, can I ask a favor of you, Slice, as far as how keep organized here? Tell me if this makes sense to you at all, or if it's a silly idea, but I've got a bunch of iron here. If the Discord ever loads. What do you mean? Did it break? Is it broken? Yeah, so I have 4 different resources to collect and bring into this one centralized location, like this building here. I've got iron, I've got copper, I've got coal, I've got limestone. Do I keep them on separate lines, or do I keep them all together and just try and figure out where they are? Ah, it's because your Wi-Fi is slow. I see. All right. But anyway, the question being, do I bring them in on like one gigantic belt highway and then sort them out there? Or do I bring them in as 4 separate inputs, like 4 separate combined inputs? So like iron all together, copper all together, and then limestone and coal all together. So, yeah, basically I'm gonna bring everything in the backside. I think right now I've only got the foundries set up for the first layer, which I think is all iron. I'm pretty sure. No, it might actually be all copper. Hold please. 84 is iron. Okay, so all of this is iron foundries. The floor above will be copper because it'll be a bigger floor, bigger footprint, and then from there above that will be assemblers. And yeah, hell yeah, thank you, Odyssey, you're sweet. For now though, these go back in my pockets, this goes back in my pockets. I don't need that actually, I have plenty of them apparently. Yeah. All right. Trying to think of how to do this. And I honestly kind of think that I do the thing that I was just describing, to keep everything separated. But also, there's like definitely some validity in not doing that. All right. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna send it. That's fair. Yeah, as far as I can tell, copper needs to be on the second floor, and that'll also need iron ore as well, if I'm remembering correctly, because the basic iron ingot is copper and copper plus, you know. At least that's what I'm recalling in this moment. Okay, so now my quest begins. To now get all of my treasures in one place. Perfect. Cute. All right. All right, so copper can be on its own line. Yeah, if only I had Mark III miner. If only the world was flat. I say, realizing that this world in this game is actually genuinely flat. I would like to retract my previous statement. Sorry about that. That was very silly. Okay. Having Mark III miners would be really good. I would be stupid happy about that. When I get turbo motors automated, it will be a good day. Whenever that is. I need to fix a bunch of things first. Alright, and uppies. Alright, and curve. Yeah, you're not wrong. Nitric acid would also be, it would be good. However, the other one would also be really good too, but that's beside the point. It will be a good day when I get all of those things. Hello? You there? You there with a duel for me? How dare? Ow. You hurt me. I hurt you. Alright, I think we got an ad break coming up here in a minute, so I might take a step away. I'll let that roll and then I'll take a step away. But yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. Is this copper over here too? This is iron, isn't it? Oh, the irony. I never actually finished doing this, did I? Impure? Yep. I never actually finished this one. Wow. It's like gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so neat. Also, check the train in the background doing the invisible freight car thing. That's funny. And then it renders though there. Interesting. What's another goal to go for if slash when we get to the end game? Like when we finish phase 5 and we're done with the game proper, which I've actually never done. I've never finished this game. I've played it for almost 2,000 hours and I haven't come close to finishing the game. Actually, that's not true. I've come close a few times, but I haven't done it yet. So what's a good end goal after that all has happened? Yeah, yeah. I'd be happy to do that. That would be a challenge. Any aesthetic build I should try for or try and do? I've actually not done that before either. I've just done kind of boxy, strange looking things. This playthrough has been the most architecturally interesting thing that I've done in a while. Actually, ever in this game. Ow. Impure. Normal. Pure. No. Pure? Normal. Make blocks like you? Nah, I want to do something more complicated than that. I want to do something more visually interesting than that. So I guess what's a building or a structure that I should try and like replicate? Hey. Oh no. So excited. So excited. Me too. All right. And see how long it takes. Thank you. All right. And your 10x level skills? Your type of 10x level skill? Order of magnitude level skills? Like, I feel like I should do something like outrageously huge and audacious, honestly. Something just big with like 10 E's, like big. You know what I mean? Alright, that's one. Mega with rocket fuel, make a cool fuel gen. Yeah, okay. Should they be round or should they be square or should they be like a unique shape altogether? That's true. I could try that. Whoa. Oh, that's not pleasant. That's true. I could do the 5x5. The 5x5 might be interesting. But would that not be like the whole playthrough? That's how I've seen people do it in the past, is like the whole playthrough is like that. I guess I could just have it dedicated to like one singular thing. Like turbo motors or quantum position oscillators are they're too big for that. The quantum encoders are gigantic. Excuse me. And that's a copper node. You face that way. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Yep. So I'm gonna let these ads roll here in a second, and I'm gonna take a step away, take a little quick break. So hopefully it's not too long of a challenge for you to have. Yeah. I hope it's not too obtrusive, is what I'm actually trying to say. But I will see y'all on the other side of this. It's gonna be about a minute, and then the ads will start. But I will be back in just a few minutes. I appreciate you. Don't go anywhere. Thanks very much. Alright, yeah, you're right, Slice. I could do only Mark 1 belts. That sounds painful, but I could do it. Wouldn't be like the worst of things. It just would be maybe not the best of things. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Okay, that was a little bit more of a break than I had anticipated, but I am back. I have returned, I have coffee, and I am quite good. Ah, okay. All right. When we last left our hero, we were vibing on the cliff here, and now it is time for adventures. Am I actually in the book or am I not? I'm confused. Huh. All right. Deuterium, coal, sulfur. Oh, that might be something to grab. The cake was good. The cake continues to be good. What you doing asking about my cake? You silly bean, you. I mean, yeah, same. I need cake too. I got cake. So there's that, but I could always use more. And I know what I'm about, so, you know. Coffee's so good. All right. All right, so this first level needs limestone and iron. All in all. You know what I'm about, Sice. You know what I'm talking about. All right, so let's say these are on basic ingot. Should be like 45 a minute, I think. 50. All right, so one of these will produce 300 per minute. So 300, 600, 900, 1200. So this needs a break here. Then if I want to test this, but how much? Oh, okay. 25 and 40. So then that is 150 and 240 to test for one, like, I know, but I could do Mark 5 belts and have two, like, have this split into 600s. So this one set over here is 600. This is 300 plus 600. That would be one Mark 5 belt, which actually for testing purposes is kind of perfect. Nope, is kind of perfect. Because the thought is I want to make sure that the actual system itself functions. And in order to do that, I need to have these set up in the configuration. So that should all be correct now. And then I think we have power over here. This is mainly to illustrate a point or to, I guess, test. Does not have power? Where does power come from? Ah, I see. Does not have power. Currently. Now has power. So this whole system here should, once I get it connected properly, should have power. And then from there, let's see. Yeah, we should be all good, all Gucci there. So I need 150 and 240. All right. So the question that I have that I don't know really how to answer is, do I have do I like belt these all into one singular point in the back of the building and then like disperse them from here, or do I just pipe or conveyor wall hole over here, and then that's the end of that? Because I'm kind of feeling like that's maybe the play. Have this come in like that, this go in like that, and we have iron on top, or iron on bottom, and limestone on top. I speak fluent English. English, Jesus Christ. So like this whole back of the building here, for example. Or something like this. So like just out to this, I guess, wall. Getting rid of this makes sense to me. I don't know why, but it does. If I really need it back out, I can absolutely replicate it. Blueprint. That and I don't think I will want it back, but I might. I don't know yet. Whoa. All right. I'm gonna get rid of these like sections here so that I don't have to make a bunch of alterations. These belts will be coming in from over there. Limestone. Limestone, 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 limestone. Nearest are over here. Normal and normal. Impure? Normal. This one's impure. Yeah, okay. I got so turned around there for a second. Jesus. Alright. Huh. Alright. I definitely need to just work on getting power first, I think. Getting power into this building and making it make sense. How do I do that? Because like this currently does not make any fucking sense. Nor does this. I think this was a path of least resistance type of thing. Is what ended up happening here. Alright, so that's that taken care of. Like unraveled for the moment. And then we'll go to the next bit and figure out what the hell we're doing. But for now, all right. Have this come over there. Thank you. I think that makes sense to me. When you walk in, we're gonna have hallways and stuff in here too. I'll go out this way. How far is range on this guy? What about there? I could probably get in the corner and have it fine. Wire too long. Okay. Perfect. All right, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? There? Oh, whoa, nope. No, that ain't it. It's gonna have to be like... Where? Why are you doing that? Rude. Give me this. I don't know why you were doing that. That's so strange. Okay. Alright, so that's that. And then this can be like directly above. I think that looks about even. Yep. Alright. Yep. Surprised at the distance that we can get out of that. Or something really becomes a problem. Or, I guess, a challenge, really. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, how far is too far? There? Yep, alright, that'll work. I do want to have an elevator in here, I just don't know where exactly to put the elevator. Because I think that's where we're going to have power come into this place, is the thought. Not sure. I don't know. Does it make sense to have it in the center here where this pole is, actually? I feel like it kinda does, honestly. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try it. And if not, the corner extension, the corner pieces can go back in. And that'd be fine. Alright, and that, and this, and then bam. Oh boy. Can I can, that's incredible. Alright. Or does it make sense to have it be elsewhere is a question. Does it make sense for it to be here? I think it kind of does, if I'm honest. Yeah, and we'll come out this way. And there's a walkway over there. And then we have power to and from the floor. Or I guess to the floor, really. Actually, let's do this first. Vertical. And we'll go there. Down. 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 Alright, then do like this will be walkway. There'll be a door here. Like right there. No, I'll do a center door. And then there. We want to try and block production a little bit. Like block it a little bit, I think. Until we get to a taller point and we can like have it make some sense. Why am I so fixated on aesthetics right now? I'm busy making a factory. Huh. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. I'll do that. Do this. And go this way. I will do this. No, we'll do this. Back to this. Whoa, excuse me. Yep. Yep. Really done with this. And then I think having some like midpoints where we can get down would also be not a bad idea. Just in the interest of making it like somewhat walkable and utilitarian, utility focused. I speak fluent English. I promise you. I know precisely what I'm saying at all times. Oh, yo, okay. I really like this idea a lot. Hello. Thank you. I really like that idea a lot. Do corner here, or actually no, we'll do there, and then we'll do a corner here. We'll do a corner No, I'll do. I cannot make up my mind. Good Christ. Corner here. Right away. Yeah. All right. Then we have a walkway. That makes some sense. I am stoked about this working. That makes me happy. Oh my goodness. All right, and then you. A piece. That's a ramp. I don't want the ramp. Horny time? What is horny time? What's horny time, Slice? Horny time is horny time. I see. Is Slice getting all hot and bothered? Or are you asking me if I'm getting hot and bothered? What's happening here? Oh, you're getting hot and bothered by me. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so that makes sense to me. There. Damn. And then I think we put some lights in, yeah? Just doing some architecture things, some organization things. We do wall-mounted floodlights? We do, right? One for each array. Good luck. Some fierce competition. Wall-mounted floodlights or ceiling-mounted floodlights? Ceiling-mounted lights, actually. I believe in you. I'm not saying no. It's gonna be a tough contest. Because I don't have any lights. Just the one. Little lonely babby. And I can't decide what it is I want to do in here. I mean, I could do this, right? That's slightly better. I think that's better than the floodlights. I am gonna make a blueprint for the ceiling mounted lights. Now that I have computers automated somewhat. I still need to bring rubber over to that factory and get that set up. We'll go midpoint there, and then we'll do a blueprint to make the foundation floor and have that be the basis of this whole shtick. And then from there, we can base off of that what to do as far as lighting is concerned. So I'm thinking that we do on the center point there and on the off point there. And then from there we go over a block and do the same thing. And the center point there and the off point there. Or I guess the midpoint there. But from one to this guy goes here and there and there and then there. What are you doing in Tectonica? What you got going on? Whoops. Actually, 'cause I don't want to have this be able to be tiled. So does it make sense for this to be like, because this doesn't have any connection points left. How do I want to do that is a question. Do the same thing on the other side. Or because these get daisy chained. I could do hello. Give. I hate the reticle is not quite on the dot. Scarp ore per minute, 100k carbon powder per minute, and make 100k limestone per minute and 15k copper ore per minute because of blast drills. Ooh, I don't know much about that game, but it seems like a whole vibe and something I would be super down to play if I have the time. Like, it seems crazy good and fun. Obviously you're enjoying it, so like it seems like it would be a good time. How do I want to connect this? I don't know. Because I don't have Mark IIs. Have to think. Brain is not due. Not sure. How do I want to do this? I mean, unless I could do like each one being a row and it just tiles off that, and it's 3 of these little arrays. That makes some sense. 1, 2, 3. Have this be there. Have this be there. And have this be there. Have fun lurking, my friend. Bam. 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 Alright, and then there, there. Using these as individual connection points between. And then this guy goes away. And then this guy goes away. Oop. I don't want to delete the blueprint maker. Ah, shnikes. Alright. Can I actually do this? Yes. Okay. And where are you overlapping with the blueprint? Does I see? I knew I was forgetting something. Just wasn't sure what that something was. There we go. Hey, there we go. That looks like something. Call this. Ooh. Plate print. No caps lock. This is a what? 3, Vex 2. Of healing. With Mark 1. Wow. Whoops. PowerPoints. Set directory. We'll go with floors for now. Well, actually no. We'll go with add subcategory. We'll make this lighting. Jesus. Lighting. Thank you. Apply changes. Edit. Goes here. And then from there. Parts. No. Lights. I'll make this a like piss yellow. And that's that. Now, whenever we go in here, we should not be able to do that actually. Should be able to do that here though. And then whenever we make a blueprint, when we have a blueprint on the floor above, we'll have the lights snapping. Because these are all based off of blueprints. And this is gonna lag the dickens out of my game. But also give me like a decent amount of lighting, as well as the ability to move power around and not have to worry about a ton of things. Oh, but I do have to have power. Missing quick wire. Come on. Got this. You can do it. Believe in you. Alright, then. Are you not actually connected? Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, so you should be able to just go like right here. Hey, now we have power. Alright, it's gonna take a second for the quick wire to catch up with me. Which is fine. It will take a second for me to get this all buttoned up. Hello back. Yeah, that's why it was so dark, and I decided to fix that. So now we have power in the ceiling, as well as light. Wire some of these off by a fraction of an inch. This one's the problem, I see. Means that this one is not? This one is. Oh, I had rotated in the wrong direction, I see. Alright, looks like we got an ad break coming up in a minute or two. So as that starts, I'm gonna run off to go take care of my body, get some more water, and then I'll be right back. But would love it for you to stay and continue hanging out with me while I am working through these technical issues that I have. What does my wife look like? Well, she's drop dead gorgeous. Any piece of clothing that she wears ever is an enormous favor that she's doing to it and to also for me. But she's beautiful. She's funny, she's smart, she's incredibly witty and incredibly talented, and like genuinely a blessing in my life. It's I'm so thankful for her. All right. Same line? Same line. Let's go. Still missing the quick wire. Yay. Alright, and you go there. You go there. Alright. This is sorting time now. I get it. I get it. You're not wrong. Also, check out the lighting, Slice. It's not quite perfect because the engine is still taking a second to load everything, and I don't have a 4090, so I don't have like the ability to do huge amounts of distance of render. However, what I do have the ability to do is pretty good, I'd say. Too much light? Are you complaining now? You said it was too dark before and now it's too bright? Make up your mind, Slice. Goodness gracious, you silly bean. I think it looks pretty. Ooh, yeah. And I do have an ad break coming up, so I am going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, and And after that ad break is now finished, I am back. I just need to step away for like literally just a second or two. Take care of my body, because bodies are dumb, but also I need to address it from time to time. Anyways, if you are watching, take some water in for your body. It will thank you. I have mine here. Encroaching other objects' clearance. Incorrect. Alright. So it's too much light, huh, Slice? Too much light, huh, Slice? I'm curious what makes for too much light for you. Like some real sunlight. Ah, I see. The truth come out. Hold on. I want to see what this looks like. This is no light, and I am on medium graphics, so it's not the most that it could be. And we're the furthest distance that we can be from here. Just real quick, I want to see what this looks like. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a slideshow going on there. I bet if I were to put on Lumen and like make the global illumination like extra, it would be a whole thing. Anyways, I was meant to do a test of some kind before I got like wholly distracted with everything. Too much? Go from this light down. Actually, no, we won't. We'll go from here down. How do I want to do this? Question. Yeah, that seems about as good as any other solution. Genuinely. I'll go this way. This is the center point of that whole array there. I'll go like that. Give it some power. Give it some beans. Give it the beans! What is this notification? Oh, I see. I had a subscription to somebody who, I got a gift sub to somebody who, it expired today. That's a bummer. So real sunlight, do you mean like knocking out one of these walls and replacing it with a bunch of like glass? Like something like this? Is that what you mean? I imagine that's more what you mean, huh, Slice? Or a skylight? See, the problem is that this is going to be all like factory. This is going to be the skylight of the whole like thing, is the thought. Speaking of, but yeah, this is the thought, is that this is going to be a skylight of sorts. And then have this be like continued up for a little while. I don't know how tall this building is going to be exactly. I know that it's not super space efficient, but like there is intention for light. Some of it's going to have to be internal, like factory light, unfortunately. And that feels like the best play, honestly. Their floor stop. Should be on the top of the floor. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And I forgot to put this back. There you go. And what else? What happens next? Now it's time to, I guess, go get some iron and some limestone. 240, 150. And... Or, sorry, 240 for... 240 for the limestone, 150 for the... 150 for the... The hell am I thinking of? 150 for the, iron. Yikes. Fair. Feel like the Megamind no bitches thing comes in handy there. No maidens. All right. Boop, 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 boop. This will be supported by this. Yeah. And then I don't really want to deal with the flora here, so I'm not going to. I also don't want to deal with the fauna, so I'm not going to. Hey, your hoof got a little something on it. Cute little horseshoe. What's it do? Jesus, that's what it. Okay. Yikes. You. What do? You do 240 per minute. You give me 300, yeah? Okay, good talk. Alright, and then I'll go straight here. Alright, and from there. Oh, no. Does that actually go underground? Yeah, it does. Alright, no thank you. There you go. Where? Yeah. Alright. Alright, we curved there. As long as it stays above the ground, I'm good. This goes here. Yep. Alright, and this goes here. This is apparently decided to be a curve the entire time. Also, that guy was just trying to kill me. Ow. Sir. Control yourself. You don't want the smoke. I tell you. And he just doesn't listen. That's fine. I don't either, normally. Alright, so that's 600 going there. From these two. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Conveyor lift Mark 4. Nope. Incorrect. Alright, and Mark 4. Set to straight build mode. There to here. There to about there. Oops. You go there. Alright. Yeah. You come all the way up to there. Perfect. Yep. And you come out to there. Alright. Today's. Now I have to figure out what to do here as far as like how to denote which belts are which. So the customizer will probably come in handy for this. Set that to like, that's for sulfuric or for sulfur. This can be for limestone. It's kind of like a yellowish. That's box ID. Like that. Kinda. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Alright, so that was swatch 12. Oop. Alright, and... Huh. Unless I was just mistaken. I thought I had gotten one. I guess not. Factory swatch. No. Concrete structure swatch. Alright, and... Ow. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm obsessed with painting these things, but I am. Welcome to my brain, I guess, question marks. Yep. Yep, and... Yep, and... Yep. Alright, and... You produce 150, 180 per minute. Yep. That's fine. Oh, God. 1, 2. Okay. I wish I had a more accurate way of denoting which nodes were, like, overclocked than this. Little red dots in the corners, like the little red pips here, mean that they're overclocked. I don't remember it's hard to judge which ones are like which nodes are which on this map. Like it's not inherently clear, really, to me at least. And I might be kind of a simple being for not understanding that, but like I genuinely don't know. In unrelated news, I do have captions in the about of my page. Like one of my panels is closed captions, so they should be coming in for you, and they should be fairly accurate. They're not 100% accurate, but they're at least like 20% accurate, I think. At least should be close to, as long as I'm like enunciating clearly, it should be pretty accurate. At least I would think. All right. How to solve this problem is a question. All right, that'll work for right now. I'm gonna have to do this kind of thing. So like coming through like this, and then get to about here or so. And then from here, we'll go with the curve because it makes a better curve. Go figure. Customizer and bang, bang. And those are both normal nodes, right? Normal, and this is the impure. So that's 600 plus 150, that's 750. And I'm gonna go grab that impure node and bring it in as well, I think. Much as that is a pain in the butt. Hey gang. What's the good word? Ow! Okay. Ow. Ow. The good word was bullet. All right, and you there. You power shards. And there we go. Power sharding extractors, like ore miners and that kind of thing, feels like the call. Do you know what I mean? Wee. Yep. Okay. All right, from here. We can go in like that. All right, and while I'm here. Okay. Iron should be like straight up just carbon steel unpainted finish. I do like the different finishes. I hope that they add more. Like genuinely I do. I just saw you posted it. Bear with me a moment here. Yeah, I just saw you post it. So let me pull it up. Hold on just a second. Reply. Wait. Whoa. Dude. That's sick. That's super good. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's impressive. You weren't kidding about belt highways, were you? Like a pretty big evangelist for them, huh? Wild. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Fairly obvious to me at this point. Alright, and bam. And I'll go up there at this point and go here and there. Now we'll go with curve. Alright, and so we started with that one. I'm gonna have it try and line up with the other concrete that's a little bit easier, or the other like limestone actually. Hello, friend. I see. Okay. Moving around with the jetpack is a pain in the butt. Yep. And go with Mark 4. Yep. Yep. Alright. So you can figure out where the intersections are, where the end of the sections are, I suppose. Actually, would be how I would phrase that. All right, and go there. Alright. We'll go there. Double check our work real fast. Really? Oh, that would make sense. I'll go there. And then from there we go to here. It's like just long enough. from there, we go to there. Now we have our midpoint here. Midpoint. We have our like endpoint there, I suppose. Oop. Hello. Thank you for cooperating with me. Alright, and need to check in on the YouTube stream. I had one view a little while ago. Gracious. I wanted to see if I could multi-stream to YouTube and also to YouTube and also to Twitch. More pictures of Just Belts. Jesus Christ. You ever play AC6 actually? You ever play Armored Core? Those games? Because those like belt highways, belt lines, that kind of thing, they definitely remind me of Armored Core, like pretty significantly. Alright, and you go there. Alright, that should be limestone covered. Armored Core is a third-person. Armored Core is a third-person like robot fight game. It's made by FromSoft, so the same people who made Elden Ring and Dark Souls and Bloodborne. But it's basically you pilot a giant mech that you can change all of the parts in, and you go through and fight other mechs and like bosses, that kind of thing. It's actually a really fun and really cool game, and I have played, you know, just a little bit of it at just under 300 hours and 24 of the 30 achievements. I'm missing 5 or 6. I think I'm missing 5. Yep, 5 hidden achievements, but like that's it. I knew that was the thing. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm close. 80%. Gonna get there. But yeah. No, the aesthetic of the aesthetic of the game reminded me of your belts reminded me of the aesthetic of the game. Part of the plot is that you're on a planet called Rubicon, and when you get to Rubicon, things are not good, and you end up like causing a bunch of chaos and doing a bunch of bad stuff, or well, depending on your perspective, bad stuff. What ends up happening ultimately is that you start a big fire, but the whole world is based on like it's just all like grids, and there are gigantic floating or suspended from the air grids. I appreciate the offer. I really do. That's sweet. I could also play in my other save, which is significantly less like organized than this one. And this one's not even that organized. I could be doing a lot more. And yet I am not. Or I care not. That's not true. I do care. Actually quite a bit. But I have a limited amount of fucks to give. Alright, I forgot I did that. That's funny. I just base off of this? Is that a thing? Not on that side, but damn it. That's fine. All right. Well, oh, that ain't right. That ain't right at all. That ain't it, Chief. That is also similarly not it, Chief. Yep, that's better. And there we go. Oops. All right, and oop, oop, oop. Looks like a Terry is not got the right timing on things, and it's a whole thing. Next ad break is in like 20 minutes or so, I think. Wait, is that right? Looks like it. Alright. I know that this is incredibly enthralling content, so thank you. Pretty appreciate it. Yeah, and then we go from there, there, to... Hello? Is too long? Damn, that's annoying. I might have to switch to biofuel or something with how rough this is to try and pilot. There we go. That fixed it though. And then you go here and stop. Yeah, man. You. You. Oh, nuts. Dang it. That's a shame. Alright, you know what? I need a platform of some kind to work off of. Because that's just hella annoying. Keep running off of things. I don't have power out here is the biggest problem, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. You here? And you here. Yeah, alright. So many belts. Alright, I should have the hover pack out. I do have some power over here apparently. So just as a, like, I guess utility thing, I'm gonna bring this out over here so I can actually work over here. It will not be my power supply for, you know, everything else, but at least so I can work. Give. I haven't actually finished this. This is interesting. I think this is me trying to condense belts down. Interesting. I'll go ahead and preemptively cancel that, just to be safe. I have a feeling I'm going to be needing like all of the space underneath here. I don't know yet though. Pretty sure. Alright. Alright, activity feed and my chat. All right. Interesting. Sorry about that. I got very briefly distracted by a bumblebee or something. Excuse me? Okay, cool. And you. Alright, and what's the point of having these here if I'm not gonna do anything like logical with them? Alright. Alright, and that, and that, and then from there. Are these, is this the right, like, spot? I don't think it is. Bus number 12. Yes, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. That's correct. 1, 2, 3. That's still correct. And then from here, I can go to the middle, the side, and the other side. And then from there, just grabbing the longest one or the short, like the most available one. go there. So limestone on bottom. And then one of the iron belts can go. I don't know which one this is. Alright, that's middle layer. Middle boyo. Goes out this way. Alright, friend, what are you? Or did I grab a different one that already has power shards in it? I don't really know. Nope. Okay. Alright. I could also just grab the one that's like literally right there. Huh. Which I think this is an impure node here, or it might be a normal node. Yeah, normal. You can produce 300. Let's go. You are there. Maybe go this way for right now. Actually, have the iron continue to do its thing. Come on. There we go. Alright. Feeling like the iron comes in. Like, something like that. Oop. All right. Yep. There you go. And you. Alright, that's iron and limestone for this one array done. I know I'm gonna have to do a bunch of load balancing and a bunch of like a bunch of other happy horse shit to make the manifolds all work. And I'm not necessarily looking forward to that, but I also recognize that it is a necessity. Rumble. More specifically, I really want to test and test to make sure and see that things are working as intended. So how do I want to do this? I am not certain. What I do know though is that I want this to be frame windows. Actually, I want this to be reinforced windows. I don't want it to feel like claustrophobic necessarily, but I do want it to feel like close. And it looks like we have an ad break in about 2.5 minutes or so, so I'm gonna go run and grab some more water. Keep drinking it, as you should too. Alright, and that's that, and But yeah. Cute. Then I'm gonna have, I think, one of these here. There we go. Yeah, just like that. This. All right, ad break in about 30 seconds. I'm gonna step away for just a moment to go run and grab some water. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. All right, and back again to start getting some power routed around and see where things go. All right. All right, so that'll start throwing iron up, and then I can go from here to there. Actually, gonna delete that for a minute. Let that kind of spool up a little bit. This I don't need to be super granular about. This I kind of do or want to. I don't want the lines to be like super clear. Alright, like I don't want them to be out in the open, really. Actually, I think that once we get this tested and going, that might be a good time to end the stream, realistically. Just thinking about it and like realizing where I'm at and thinking more critically about what I need to do and some projects that I want to work on off stream, some actual content, like long form content creation. Or like even episodic, really, actually, is what I'm thinking. But yeah, it's a thing that I'm thinking about doing, and then I think we'll get to a point where we can test this, make sure she actually works as is intended. And once we do, then I think, oh my goodness, Mona, she just meowed at me so loud. Oh, goodness gracious, girl. She's precious and perfect and pure and very silly. Yeah? She needs something. I don't know what it is she needs. Or what she thinks she needs. But it's something. Anyways, yeah, so we'll, probably cut the stream here in a bit. I do want to test and make sure that I got this set up correctly. Pretty sure that I do. I've power sharded these two. It should be pretty Gucci. Should be pretty crispy. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, baby. What are we doing? Oh no. Oh no. Hey. Hi. I know. I know. She hopped straight up on my desk. I think it might be time for that to end stream. I'm gonna get a couple things set up real quick and then I will be done. Mona. So that you can have your time with me if you want it. Or you can yell at me forever, whatever you want, really. The girl weighs all of 10 pounds, and yet she throws her weight around like she weighs 50. And she acts like a Maine Coon, honestly. Okay. We have some limestone coming in. This has already stopped. I think it's the one on the right that I want, or that I have. So I'll switch that over to being the one on the left, or the one in the center actually. Actually, no, I don't need to wait. I just do this. There we go. All right, we got limestone coming in. We got some iron coming in here in a second. We should have some, yeah, there we go. Look at that. Some basic iron ingots coming in. Just like that. Isn't that exciting? And then, like I said, we should have about 300 per minute going in once we have it all warmed up and everything. And I do love that we can have this at an angle. That makes me quite happy. So calculating, calibrating, we're doing 230 per minute, 225, 203. We got 231 and 250, 230, 214, 202. 35. Is Mona gonna jump up on my desk again? I don't see the creature, but I would not be surprised if she did. All right, friend. What are we doing? Why are we slowing down? Why are we having issues? That is not what is expected. You should be doing significantly more. Are you actually doing the right throughput? No, that's part of why. Yes. Okay. You should be Mark 4 as well. Okay, you are. Good. Should also be Mark 4 all the way through. What are you? What is your malfunction? There. These are 480 belts, so they should be pretty fast. I would think. If they should look roughly the same. So what is the issue? Where problem? Mark 4 belt, Mark 4 lift, Mark 4 lift, and lift. Do you even lift, bro? Alright, what's the issue? No, you're the impure node? Are you? You would better not be. You're not. Why are you so slow? Did someone pull a silly? No. Are you just not? Okay. Yeah. Rumble. Test. Says 300 per minute. I guess I'll believe that. That's fine. Mark 4. Mark 4. Alright. Is it actually not an issue at all? Because like if it is not an issue at all, then like my apologies for briefly losing my mind. My apologies for briefly losing my mind. My apologies for briefly losing my mind. Everything is functioning as intended. I feel the most intellectual I have ever felt in my entire adult life. This one's not working just yet, but that's okay because this is a manifold system. It takes time for this to hold, all of this to fill up. As obnoxious and annoying to my brain as that is, 69. Nice. Do some limestone. We're at 67% now. You still at 0? Slacking. Takes a second for this to go, I guess. Yeah, just takes a second. Jesus. A whole second, really. But that being said, we're producing like a pretty substantial amount of iron ingots to the tune of 370 per minute, which is actually more than I had originally predicted. Actually, no, it's not. This should be producing just about 600. If it's running operation like smoothly, it should be about 600. But that requires that there be 300 iron, and what is that? 40 times 12 is 480, something like that. So I am low on limestone, but I'm not on iron. Interesting. Didn't anticipate that being the twist, but here we are. Configure merger. I'll just do one of these. It's fine. Don't think about it. I'm just doing this for the proof of concept. For the proof of purchase. Right, that's not what I wanted. That's not even remotely close to what I wanted. It was the other one. This one. Hello. Come. Oh, okay. I know basic math. Yeah. That should do it. Now we should have a full 480 belt. And theoretically, this should fill up quite a bit faster and be good. At 99, so this is almost all full of iron ore. All right. How we doing, gang? How's everybody doing? 420, blaze it. Should be making a fair amount of iron. It looks like we are. It just takes a second for it to get moving and grooving. Question marks? Yeah, it sure seems like it. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're missing limestone still. which means possibly that we want to upgrade this line to a Mark 5. We'll consider what that does. Of course, I put the limestone, the thing that needs the upgrade, on the lowermost belt, which is, you know, really helpful for how things go and how quickly things can go. It's rad as fuck. There we go. All right, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Oh hell yeah, boy. Alright, so this should start warming up and be quite happy. As this one should be as well. Which means that indubitably we have 521. We're aiming for 600. I'm gonna have to figure out how to like cycle all of these like excess belts and kind of quasi load balance things rather than having everything on a manifold system, because it feels like that would be the more efficient thing to do. That being said though, it's slick as fuck and I'm happy about it. 572 per minute, 580 per minute, should be right about 600. Give it a second more. 592, 590, 580. Should be creeping up right at the thing. 592, 599. All right. 600. Bam. It works. It's just that simple. All right. I have to do this real fast because I am a fan of this kind of thing. I'll do one of these as well. Alright, and set endpoint. We'll go expo in out. That'll make it a little bit longer so it's not quite so jarring. Make it about 10 seconds instead. But yeah, that's freaking rad, you know? Like, that's dope as hell. Makes me very happy, that number. As well as, like, I got a project that is starting to work. It's not done. I'm not even remotely close with this project as far as, like, it being done, but I at least have a basis to work off of. And knowledge that this functions, which is arguably the more important thing. It's going to be a pain in the butt to balance everything and to like figure out how to design balancing for this, because I'm ultimately working with what number? Ultimately working with of these things, I'm working with 2,000 ingots per minute. Sorry, no. I'm so sorry. It's 4,583 per minute that I'm working with. And I need eventually 8,000 screws. I'll be producing 50 per minute reinforced encased industrial pipe, encased industrial beams, in the endeavor and the hope that I can ultimately produce 15 per minute heavy modular frames, which is not a crazy number, bear in mind. Like, it's absolutely not a crazy big number. However, it is a significantly bigger number than I have currently working for me. So it's gonna be a pain in the butt, as well as like a very difficult project to work on, but one that will be worthwhile nonetheless. Why is this so much smaller? interesting. I don't know. Anyways, so that being said, all that going, I think it is about time that we end stream here. We're at what, 5 hours or 4 hours 40 minutes. It's a pretty solid place to be. It's a pretty solid place to see. And yeah, I hope that hold on just a second. Yeah, I appreciate you being here with me. I appreciate you hanging out with me for as long as you have, as long as you did, whichever amount of time you did. I hope that you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, great rest of your night, and that you are happy and healthy and stay with yourself and be, you know, be your awesome self. Be cool, be kind, be excellent to everyone that you meet, everyone that you interact with. And I hope you have a good one. Thanks again for the time. Glad we got the project done. I'm looking forward to the next stream on Monday when we get more of this wrapped up. I'm going to spend some time over the weekend trying to figure out a couple of things. But I hope that you have a good one. And whoever you are, wherever you are, be healthy. Take care. I'll see you on the next one, and I hope you